Yo, yo, yo. What's good stream? What's good world? What's good viewers? If you watch this live at any point, watch us on Twitch highlights or YouTube, I appreciate you. And shit. Welcome back to the content, to the channel, to the stream. Took a little break, 5 days off since the last stream. Spent some time with wifey, but we back now. We're gonna jump into some 2K. Sound light to bring it back in. We jump back into competitive Marvel Rivals tomorrow, but we're gonna finish up that lead we were doing last 2K stream we did with my mans. Should jump into these trades before the finals. See how it should go. Shit. Hope y'all enjoy, man. Stay tuned. Big Smell Choppers, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Snapchat, Reddit, TikTok, same spelling, all platforms. Shit, man. We'll be outside Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Monday, we probably Monday is gonna go back to Fortnite Monday. Wednesday is gonna be Friday Punk Wednesday, Friday and Saturday, Marvel Rivals weekend. And then Sunday gonna be story mode slash campaign Sunday. Well, actually, I might switch it up. I might just do 2K on Fridays. I think we're gonna do 2K on Fridays for now. Get a little bit of the competitive ground be too crazy for rivals. We kind of stale, so we just gotta lock in the days we do play, and hopefully that makes us play better too. But without a doubt, man, let's join the party with my mans. I'm about to throw up my roster real quick. I see what the team is while I do that, and just know we definitely making some trades. Yo.
Yo,
Yo, what's good?
it's cracking, Luke.
Chilling, chilling. That foot is killing me.
You said your foot?
Yeah, my feet OD.
Damn.
Shit, I was just going to appointments and shit, and I think I did like 24,000 steps today.
Oh no, that's damn. God damn.
I had to go
That's
walk to get
crazy.
an MRI, then I had to go walk to get a fucking to see my pain management specialist.
And it went valid.
Yeah, he upped the doses on my pills and gave me a different muscle relaxer.
Heard.
That
You've
shit
been
helped.
drinking more water and shit though.
Facts. I'll be
Ah,
stretching OD. Like Javi be saying too, like I'm more flexible and shit. Like, but my muscles just be mad tight. At the same time, it don't even really be making sense. Like I'm mad strong, mad shit, but I don't even know. Should be weird. After playing ball, I don't know. I can still turn it on. I just gotta get right. If I get right, then that could be another shit I start streaming too. Start playing ball again. Start doing training content.
no, yeah. That'd be wavy. Recovery, like road, like you could do a road to recovery shit with ball.
Where
Yo, I'm looking at your team, nigga. I forgot you have Carmelo Anthony.
yeah, that was my big ass
God,
trade. But I'm gonna have to
yeah.
trade some other pieces too. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna play one more game because I ain't gonna lie. I was dumb tired. I don't remember how the last game went. I think Miller
Yeah,
went
I was
crazy.
gonna say that we gotta play another game because I gotta really see. This is gonna be IT's last try.
God,
I already did how much trades I did? I think I did two,
I
if
only
I
did
ain't
one.
tripping.
I think did I?
What the? Oh, I did two actually. I did three actually. I got CB, Chris Bosh. I got Benno Udrich, the long right, and I got Dante Cunningham.
Oh yeah, he went in.
Cunningham's that guy. I ain't gonna lie.
He was Deva.
Damn, nigga traded him Tobias and four pick. No, Tobias. Yeah, one. Tobias 3 picks and Dante. But why do you put protections on them though?
I ain't put the protection. I think they already had him.
Oh, like they asked for them?
Yeah.
I was about to say that shit just killed the value. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember what I did. I put Luol Deng on Melo. I'm gonna give Bertas another chance at this bench lineup. He out of here though, for a fact. That Raptors jersey tough. I love
They
them
don't got
jerseys.
all the shit. I thought they would have all of them. They only got
Raptors really
these
got
three.
like the best, like they top five all time. Like in terms of all time jerseys, they top five.
Where,
Them shits is fire. And courts too. I love their courts. Always.
where they wish
fans.
had a creative team.
This the first chance to take a look at the
Oh,
Nuggets this season. They took the
Come
loss
on, you
in
know I
this
see a
East
point guard.
versus West matchup during the regular season last year, dropping both games.
I still can't believe Kimber
And
light
this
skin.
is a matchup that can frustrate them as they
Hold
came
up.
up
Oh,
empty
good
in
take.
their 2
Oh
games
yeah,
No
he's on the
against
foul?
floor.
Portland
Yo,
last year.
Guys,
what's
you
it, bro?
wouldn't
You be
expect this
throwing
year's
yourself
series to
on the
go
floor. You
that way, but
tweaking.
after last year, you never know. Here's Thomas. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Let's it go from
Oh, I
14.
didn't have to jump for that.
Oh, I should have
DeAndre
just
Jordan
been knocked
grabs the
down.
miss.
I tried to get a layup.
Pass to Anthony.
Oh,
Hell no, you tripping, nigga. You know
Oh,
CB
using
out
that
here. Hell
length
no.
on defense, Bosh
I could have been
positioning
green.
himself well to come up with the block.
Drummond with it.
Wow.
Good punch on, nigga. You know Isaiah Thomas a point guard, bro. Stop playing, my boy.
How about that, Andre Drummond? No, you didn't
I just
show
like
me
him
that
because it's
kind of
like low-key I'm
creativity.
using the underdog.
7-foot frame, about
Oh
1/3
my
of a
god, the
ton.
way he was about to send that shit.
Now here's Anthony.
It's
And
all good.
DeAndre Jordan
Oh,
finishes.
Come
worked out.
on, DeAndre.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to
Give me
do.
that.
Ah, I should have jumped. I didn't think you were really gonna
Thomas,
do it.
that's good.
That's why I did it,
You
bro.
know, right there, very aggressive inside.
That's the beauty
Thomas
about having
keeps
a
the
little
defense
player.
guessing. Walker in the
I don't
post.
know. Who the hell is that? Oh,
Mike Miller.
And the three off
That
target.
shit broke.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh, hold up. This nigga definitely can't guard me.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Drummond. Stolen by
Oh.
Walker.
Okay, good defense.
Deep two from
Good
Anthony.
defense.
Ah,
It's hauled in by
Good
the
shit,
Nuggets.
Eric Gordon.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender
no.
really didn't make any impact at all.
IT getting
that's
buckets.
Well, I like seeing Thomas attack the lane. I mean, he's a superb penetrator and finds a lot of ways to score.
Fuck out of here, man.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's Thomas on the wing.
That's cash.
Ah,
And
sold.
that's collected by
A little bit
DeAndre
later.
Jordan. Raptors trailed
We
by
good, we
4.
good.
Down low. It's good for a
Damn,
second
Isaiah
make.
Thomas
He's
jumped
made
so
2 of 3
slow.
so far.
Boy, the heart of
Oh, that's
Walker,
not
that
still.
competitive spirit,
Check,
he's
he
never
hacking,
afraid to go inside. And
Call the
he's
flagrant.
got a lot of different ways
Flag
he
is
can
crazy.
score in there.
Well, he did see Jokic is flagrant. But Loki violated first anyways.
Oh,
Here's Drummond.
yo, Drummond is wild.
Throws it down.
This is what Drummond is
Good
known
shit,
for,
Drummond.
fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dog at offensive rebound.
Yo, we both gonna be getting that shit all game.
Where
And guys, he's not an
But I got
easy man
something we
to
can't
stop
guard.
when he's got the rim in his sights.
I should
Never has
have.
been, never will be. He is a
Oh, he
determined
didn't get that,
finisher.
boy.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand
Fuck, I got
tomahawk
They don't try to
style
make a
They too
sub.
slow. Oh, no foul.
One hand and one foot.
Nigga, no foul. Come on
Well, you
now.
know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Drummond.
Nigga, this is prime Drummond, bro. Come on now.
Drummond's got 8 points.
I might as well be
Drummond's
using
points,
Dwight.
Tom, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot
And
of
you
ways
you
to
using
beat you
Prime
down
Jordan
low.
too.
Where
It's Miller on the wing.
Come on, Miller. What you got on that shit? You don't got nothing, bro. You don't got nothing.
1:10 left in the first
Nah, we
quarter.
here.
oh
And stolen by Drummond. Here's
Oh my
Thomas.
god.
There's the drive.
Oh my god, Isaiah Thomas,
You don't
bro.
want to leave guys free when Thomas
That boy
has the ball.
wildin'.
He's really good at finding the open man. Solid possession there.
Back to Anthony.
no, I
Bro.
sold.
Ew, that shit is broken for a fact. We out,
I'll
push
finish
it.
By 6.
Oh, he can't go me. He can't go me. He can't.
Here's Thomas.
No, you ain't had to jump off there. But good shit.
As to Drummond.
That was bad shit.
Oh my god, this nigga is wildin'.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Outside, Walker. And it's
Good
Anthony,
defense.
top of the key.
Good defense. Hands up.
Bosh. Out to Miller.
3 seconds.
Picked by Anthony. 5 to shoot.
Oh yeah, that's all.
Ah.
Toronto no up.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful
Oh.
quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's Jordan.
I saw that.
I should have lobbed
Good
it.
D by Drummond.
Oh, you
Gosh.
got to be able to deliver when
Nah,
you
we
get
good.
money like that. That's just
Yeah, Melo's selling you right now. I ain't gonna lie. You should at least be only down like 2.
On display for Denver.
Nah, the last game you was carrying. How did you gotta get the jumper back?
All over the-
See, this is why I don't want to trade IT, cause bro, like, feel me? If I got his midi down, he gonna be a bucket. He a lefty, right?
Yeah.
That's why, bro. I'm fading to the right and
What
shit.
jumps out to you,
I
numbers
fade
one.
to the left.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball.
That's early.
down low.
Yeah, and it's
That boy
worked.
broke.
They've got a
Kobe.
clear edge and points in the paint.
Kobe.
Now we'll see if
Oh,
they
I still
go
got
with
the-
a more balanced attack, or just keep on pounding it
Stop
inside.
reaching, man. Whoa.
And they go to the intentional foul. Gilgrade coming into the season, Russell Westbrook was the heavy MVP favorite. Now that he's the face of the Thunder franchise, I think he welcomes it.
Yeah, Westbrook and
New
Durant
player.
were an incredible duo for 8 years in OKC. But Durant left for the Bay Area, and now people are calling this
Dunk.
season the revenge tour for Westbrook. We all know he can stuff the stat sheet.
That's Mike Dub lady?
That's
No, that's Steve Novak.
It's
Yeah,
Cunningham with the
Novocaine.
rebound. And so Hudrick will bring it up for Denver.
That's all right. I got my white boy right
Following
here,
this
too.
game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip.
His shit was broke.
Pass to Gortat.
Yo, what's up?
Here's the break.
That's a midi. He definitely don't got
Oh.
middies, bro.
Oh,
You know
shit.
that. Bro, you know his middies like a D.
And guys,
Nah.
He never shot a midi in his
was
life.
on
I
that
think his
side.
mid's higher than that. I just didn't time that shit right at all.
Designed to create.
Not at all.
I forgot
Who
his
shit, bro?
shit. Close in the
Who
back.
shit, bro?
For a teammate,
Who
not
shit, bro?
trying to
What's
do it
up?
on his own.
That was a layup.
Share the wealth there.
Left side, Nance. And the
Oh, well, I thought that was Novocaine, bro. I was about to have a heart attack.
I mean, he's pretty much a 6'6".
I was about to
Like
report this whole game.
always creative.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Come on, man.
I like how they've worked the ball.
That's not
I know
still
my-
festive.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Steve Novak. Nah, he's getting traded for a fact.
Well,
He
how
just
about
got
the
his shit
transition
tied
game,
by
too? I mean,
Novak.
that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Oh,
my Spanish lefty's better.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice move by Ginobili
This
inside,
guy, I got something
making
for
his
you.
way around the contact, drawing the foul and getting the hoop.
Here's Udrich.
damn.
Hands with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
That shit off.
Over to the left wing.
Oh, his shit is mad long.
Ew.
And it's Denver with the rebound.
That's my fault, Kobe. You right. I
He
should be
didn't
giving
punish
it a
them
lot.
for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's tipped.
That's
His
all,
shit
bro.
festive.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off as Ely.
Great instincts from him. to
I'm
get a
going for
hand on
more,
that pass and tip it out.
Mobile
And, you know,
lineup.
even though they
real
didn't come up
quick.
with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
We out. Mobile. This rookie.
Pass to Meeks. 3 on the
Kobe.
clock.
Kobe.
The layup
Oh,
off
good
target.
take, Kobe.
Raptors trailed by 5. Inside. And then shot
He just teleported there. Oh, that's why. Chandler Parsons, Dante Cunningham.
Here's right.
Oh shit, it's just Festus. Oh, you got Gortat. You don't got John Wall there.
Right for three. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Nance with it.
Thank you.
That's a charge. I tried to contact it.
Yeah, I should have been in charge of Garland. That's why I wrote you, because I just wanted to see you.
That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's right. Pass to Meeks. Now Gortat.
Yo.
Opportunity. Back to Meeks.
God damn, bro. These niggas is broken.
Outside, Walker. Toronto working the ball around now.
Oh, that's about to go to Melo.
My bench did horrible, bro.
Pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Oh, wow.
Raptors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
I think my bench only scored 2 points. It was that Udrich layup, bro.
Oh, nah.
That's what I'm saying. They scored in the beginning of the second quarter.
That shit should have never even happened.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient.
I forgot you got Luau.
Shot and have some floor balance.
Right side Bosch.
Oh, I ain't shooting? What the hell I shot that?
Denver needs to get off the shot.
Whoa, thank you. I was about to say, bro.
Damn, I couldn't get those last league. I was fiending for those. Like who I was shooting with too.
And there was not no fouls, my brother.
So many moments.
And he makes all 3.
I got one of them.
It's been a really good day
I remember.
at the line.
And you only made, I think, one. You made 2.
On their free throws. He's not one of them.
Yo, good defense.
Outside Anthony. Miller with the ball.
Wow. Wow. Eric Gordon. What the hell was that?
Oh,
yo.
On those catch and shoot opportunities, immediately rising up there once the ball touches his hand.
And it's blocked by Jordan.
Oh, that's tremendous anticipation, timing the block perfectly.
I don't want to foul
And
him.
he gets it to go.
Fuck. I got to steal. I'm playing like shit, huh?
In the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Second half. Let's end this quarter.
32 seconds left in the first half. It's Thomas, high post.
That's water.
The shot's good.
That's the bucket we want.
We get last shot.
Short area quickness really helps Thomas get his shot from mid-range.
DeAndre got it.
And here's Walker. He has 6. And the layup's good off.
Wow. I should jump.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
7 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Bosch for 3.
They get it.
Oh,
My God.
Give me that. Yo, the problem is I got 2 lefties, bro.
Talk about lifting up a team.
You got more than 2 lefties. Your whole team is more than 2 lefties.
Not in the starting lineup.
Oh, you mean together?
Yeah.
You know the Heat. I think the first team to play an all lefty lineup.
How?
They had Bruno Udrich, Gragic, Chris Bosh. I forgot who else.
To the middle. Anthony on the wing.
Oh yeah. Box.
From 20 feet out.
Yeah. I don't even know why I'm doing that anyway. I gotta put Luau.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
And the basket by Thomas.
Let's go,
It's a
man.
great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come.
And why?
Whoa, this paint is sweet, bro.
And when he's aggressive, watch out. Morris finishing through the contact. Now going
Come on,
to the
man. You
line
know you
to
gonna
try
miss
and
that
add
shit.
one more.
Toronto shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw
Told
line right
you.
here.
Shit, bro.
Yeah, a year ago,
No, wait.
Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around.
Yo, Drummond, you could have got
It's
that.
Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Raptors. They'll be playing host to Miami for their next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
I don't know
So
why
far,
they
so
Jordan
good to begin
Jordan.
this half. They're
Yeah,
3
stop
for 3.
that.
Perfect.
Thomas down low. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Goes up and lays it.
That
nice
quick
and
first
easy.
step.
Thomas got 10 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did
Damn.
on that trip.
I don't know why he went up like that.
4 to start the second half.
Outside Bosch. Over
You going
He's
there?
too little,
Bosch
bro.
misses. Raptors with the lead. Pass to Jordan.
Oh, we good on that.
Oh, I went to the
It's
damn.
Carmelo
Shit went to
Anthony on the
Kemba.
way. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. And
Oh,
the
he's
Raptors
too early, bro.
lead.
Fuck.
And that's back-to-back
Yeah.
threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
The kick out to Bosch.
Oh, early.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Raptors leading by 4. Pass to Morris. And Morris throws it down.
And the thing about Morris, doesn't have the big vertical, but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
Basket good. He's got 12.
And the defense, no foul.
I gotta stop
which
pressing.
is
I'm
why
doing
he
the U,
simply
bro.
laid it in.
So
We just gotta
timeout
get
called
back on
here,
D.
the first for Toronto.
You know, he could see his squad was losing momentum, losing steam. Smart timeout to let them catch their breath and reset.
A different look for Denver. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Hi, motherfucker. What you up there for?
To the inside. Here's Ginobili.
I don't know, box out.
Borchak with the rebound.
That was a crazy
The
shot.
Nuggets
Kobe.
trail by 4.
Kobe.
Now you remember that other league I had with Ginobili?
Oh my
Fast
god.
break, here they come.
When Ginobili was my star and I was bugging with him.
Ginobili outside.
And won.
It's all in by the Nuggets. Udrich up top.
Yo, niggas icons is fucking me up.
1:56 left in the third quarter.
Oh.
Tip
No.
off in midair. Oh, he's going up for the
That wasn't for him, but I.
Yo, but you get that? That's crazy.
Alley-oop, you gotta love that.
They made me
Little
miss
surprise,
mine.
Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace overpowers how I
No way.
And another miss
No
by Denver.
way. No way. I
Right
got the
there,
ball.
defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
I don't lie, I need a
The
new guard
Raptors
off the
shooting their
bench.
5th attempt at the line in the game.
I gotta really try to use some more Steve Novak, see if I really want something.
Ginobili outside.
Backing off of me? Oh, you don't let me learn
Parsons
that.
with the rebound. The Nuggets trailed by 7. Here's Udrich.
Oh, shit.
That's in, coming off the assist from Parsons.
A super high percentage shot.
Oh,
there.
come
You just
on.
can't allow him to get that close.
Here's Ginobili. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Nance
No,
with
why he pump fake like that? Damn.
offline from the high post. Now Udrich. Pass to Meeks. The Nuggets moving the ball around.
God
Four
damn,
times,
this
can't
nigga
get it to
sucks.
go. Raptors leading by 5. Nance, right side.
Here we go.
That's bro.
And again, no good by Toronto. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Finally.
From three-point range. And now just a 2-point Toronto lead.
Udrih with the excellent feed that time.
To the paint.
Thank you. Oh my.
Offside wing.
Nice.
Late.
And no good that time.
I bet, yo, these niggas took forever to get that board, bro. I've been calling that time out. He should have, bro. He didn't even jump for the board, bro. He waited for that shit to get in his hand. If he would have jumped, I would have had 1 second on the shot clock.
For the Toronto Raptors, he notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball.
That was a good comeback. Dante Cunningham, I traded for that. I traded a pick for no reason, bro. That man is trash.
You had Cade?
So it's Denver now.
No, I said Dante Cunningham.
No, that pick was wild.
Yeah, I mean, that's all he do, bro. Word shot. That's the only thing that motherfucker do. The brick wall. Hall of Fame.
That shit Hall of Fame.
No, I'm just saying, like, brick wall Hall of Fame. Yo, I don't get it, bro.
And add a little polish to his game. Azili, nice move inside.
Do I believe in that?
Nobody around. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. In the corner, it's Ginobili.
That's bro.
Shot with the rebound.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Bertans.
Yo, this man is canceled, bro.
Now here's Ginobili.
And what?
Off with the layup.
Wow, bro.
That was man contact.
He struggled so mightily.
Bertans with the ball. The three from Bertans.
Bro, he's wide open. And he's not making
Brick
it.
after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter.
That was crazy.
He's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Bro, he's wide open
Really
and
no
he's not hitting
idea
that, bro.
why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's
I
some
want to
bad
keep
blood
him, but his
between those
shit.
two.
Yeah, but
It's like,
that's
if he's
no
not hitting
excuse
it,
for
what
that
is he
kind of
doing out
foul.
there?
I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Raptors with some changes. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Oh, you came up too high.
Anthony right side. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass.
Yo, no one guarded DeAndre Jordan at all. He got motherfucker wide open,
In
send
that
that
first
team.
half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Here's Thomas.
Let him get that.
It's
Yeah.
hauled in by the Raptors. Walker with a clean.
Oh, put back.
Jordan can't
You should have let DeAndre. He did get it.
trailed by
But Melo
4.
put that up.
Bosh in the post.
Why would you come down?
Back to Drummond.
Why would you come down? You didn't have to.
The Nuggets with
Yo.
another miss. Raptors leading by 4. There's Walker with the 3. Chalk up
I
2 there.
fouled him, bro.
Jordan very efficient in the paint.
I ain't gonna lie, I feel
because
like
of his
treating
length.
everybody on
Close
this
to the
team.
bucket, he's hard to deal with.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The kick out to Dang. Gordon a screen. Thomas outside. To stop the drought. And it's Gordon missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy
God
passes
damn.
to ready. It's basketball 101.
I heard it too long. For a second, I felt like that was gonna be Novak.
To the middle.
Yeah, I gotta trade Novak.
Good. Drummond.
This shit We're gonna
And
fuck up
throw
everybody
point
else's
for
release.
Drummond. Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, he goes and gets it.
Morris a screen. Here's Anthony.
That's a baby. Oh,
It's Drummond with the
I
rebound.
don't know.
that's a
Transition.
transition.
Oh,
Oh, it's past 2 minutes.
That is his first foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Thomas, here we go. Pass to Drummond. Thomas with the ball. And the rejection.
God damn.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it
Obviously,
home.
early.
Jordan's
Every time I reach early, you
fantastic
trash
at
that shit
rejecting
out.
those kinds of shots.
And a
That was
breakdown
my
here,
bad,
guys.
boss.
The
I
hustle
should have went
stats.
crazy over
Toronto.
two.
Oh shit.
Should have went crazy over boss. I was letting these bum ass niggas shoot on my team. They shouldn't be trusted.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride
Played myself.
sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Now here's Bosch.
I ain't gonna lie.
Outside
I'm about to run boss that center.
back to Bosch.
Get your these fucking bitch ass center out the paint.
And an intentional foul right there.
I just need another rebound to rip ball. Make sure we get that
Basket here,
board.
and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be
Oh.
taking care of the basketball.
I should have
and
floated.
using the fire.
For three, Gordon.
Yo!
And that's collected by
I ain't see
DeAndre
nothing. The
Jordan.
ref ain't see nothing.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's the right person. Or is it? Oh,
And that hurts as he doesn't get the
I'm
first
agreeing
one
the
to
next
fall.
one.
Trying to focus now on the second. He can't make the second free throw either.
Never
Missing
mind.
both.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then
Yo,
a quick
now
foul.
1-3 Eric Gordon. Eric Gordon's out of here. That nigga is out of here. That nigga is out of here, bro. God damn, bro.
He doesn't hit the first. And
Yo,
that
like,
was the one they
what's up with
really
niggas,
wanted.
bro?
Got one more though. So
How
he
is that
comes
still
up
early?
empty at the line. Here's Denver now. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas.
Yo, niggas is broke.
And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. And now they
Yo, you
decide
know
to
how much
foul
chances I had, bro?
OD.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. That's off as well. So he misses both. Denver calls
That shit is
timeout.
worse than Shaq's.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Bro,
Guys,
nothing's
your
worse
thoughts?
than Eric
Trying
Gordon.
to keep hope alive, but I don't see them
And
making
Davis
a
Bertans.
comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Yo, bro.
And every miss finds its way to his hands.
And one?
Bro, you know how many
Oh,
threes I missed? I gotta look at this shit. Good game.
Believe me, I
Boy,
was a good
DD.
rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral
I went
that
2 for
many
17
boards in
and
one
wide
night.
open
And
threes,
so it's the
bro.
Raptors winning this one.
Two
It was
17
a
crazy.
fantastic ball game, and
Wide
they did a great
open,
job
bro.
making
And it
sure
would be
didn't
like
get away from
2
them
for
late.
$1 too.
I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective
Eric Gordon.
in terms
Eric
of
Gordon
coming
got the
away
beat.
with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Yeah, Mo picked it up. Decent bit. Novak, they played the good defense.
I got Dion Waiters and James Jones. You heard?
Yeah. Shit. Trying to see what I pick up now.
Damn, I was about to pick up Josh Smith, but he's only a 72 overall, bro. That shit's crazy.
Josh
They
Smith.
fried. Yeah, they fried him.
Oh, the Daniel House I have? Yeah.
Fennel Udrich making too much money, bro.
Nah. Udrick is crazy. wish I did trade.
What's up?
I got Mo Williams and Nick Young.
That's tough.
Look in Milwaukee.
I'm looking for a guard off the bench.
Changing my playbook. You don't have it, and that would have been tough. No, I found it.
Damn, Jared Dudley make 10 M's?
Jared Dudley.
Yeah, and this year 10 M's is too crazy. I got Quinn Cook for Ben Aldridge.
Point Cook. That's tough.
Yeah, I
Oh,
traded
Quinn Cook. I thought I was thinking of Quincy. Oh, Quinn.
Richardson.
Nah, son that played on the Knicks. Oh, Kyle Quinn.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm about to see what I could get for Gortat now. I could get Maurice Harkless. But
More
I low
Harlem.
key wanna. Yeah, I want a big whiff that though.
Hey yo.
How's that gay? I
So
want
you
a
want a
big
big
whiff
whiff
that.
that? You wanna do something of that?
Oh shit. Alright. They offered me Joe Ingles and Tyson.
Like Joe Ingles?
Joe Ingles and Tyson. Tyson
Chandler?
chicken nuggets. Yeah.
Damn. Tyson the Beast. Let's see how offensive do.
No, I'm doing that shit. Fuck it. Fuck that nigga Bertas. He can't hit a shot. Now I got more depth. I gotta shoot around with this nigga now. Dion Waiters.
Oh, you got Dion?
Yeah, I traded Eric Gordon. I traded down. I had to still give a second round pick though. But I traded Dion's a 79 and Gordon was an 82. But he don't play like an 82.
Shit. How Dion looking?
I'm about to shoot around right now with Dion. Dion's a lefty, right? I'm wildin'.
I don't think he's a
Oh no, he's
lefty.
not.
Nah, yeah.
Oh, this nigga's jump shot is horrible.
It is? Yeah, I thought
I
you
could
have a
start a
jumper
share
like
play.
JL.
I'm gonna start a share play so you can see.
I can't see it.
That joint look. Oh,
Can't
cause you
see shit.
why? Cause you're
Yeah,
streaming.
yeah.
Oh, his handles are crazy though. He got some Jamal Crawford shit.
Yeah, nah, he was dead tough. He was dead on his JL stuff himself.
It's all good though. I'm gonna try to make it work. Let me just see his pull up. You wanna go to the playoffs?
Yeah,
Or
we
you,
could do that. I don't mind. I think I
or,
like my team from now.
or you wanna play one more?
It's up to you. I'm with whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
can
mad
go
at
to the
my team.
playoffs. Fuck it. Yeah, me either. I don't know my situational lineups yet, but I'm gonna just find out, bro. I got the new people added to my team: Tyson, Joe Ingles, Quinn Cook, and James Jones, and Dion Waiters. Out of 5 players, Quinn Cook shit is water, as it should be.
You shooting with him now?
Hell yeah, bro. He got a nice ass pull up too. I'll fuck around and start that nigga. I'm gonna just figure it out as we play though. I ain't gonna lie. The first game gonna tell me everything I need to know.
Word.
Alright, you could get out the thing. I'ma sim it.
I bet.
Oh shit, game 4 is happening right now?
Yeah. Start at like 8. Probably like halfway
Yes,
through now.
it's time right. Boy, OKC's up 46, 45, mid with a second.
It's not horrible.
I mean, it's a
They
close
look be
game.
selling, but you know, not really. I've been on the Indian shit. I ain't gonna lie. I wish they could go back into the chat. Could we go back into the chat that fall?
Nah.
Like a whole year? Cause yo, last year I dead said they was going to the finals last year. And I dead said it was gonna be against OKC. That shit crazy. I was saying Tyrese him. I was saying he gonna be the best guard. I was talking about Benedict Mathurin. Yo, I used to go crazy with Benedict Mathurin last 2K too.
Yo, yeah, nah, he was always a bucket in 2K. I ain't gonna lie.
Where and I've been knew Martin was probably the best center in the league, both sides. Well, at least more consistent. I can't even say more consistent. Jokic is a lot. What you think the Knicks gonna do? You think they
Bro,
really
I don't
gonna
even know.
entertain that KD shit?
Nah, hell no.
That would be
They
some
definitely
bullshit.
not.
And to think they were gonna offer cash straight up for him?
Yeah, that's disrespectful, bro.
OD.
If they don't got more than KD, that's crazy.
That shit insane. I don't know who will want Kevin Durant at this point.
Nah, that ass.
I don't know who will LeBron at this point. Who's looking like raps. They go both end on high notes right now.
Yeah, Westbrook shit cooked.
I mean, he had a
He
good
had a good.
season.
Yeah, he had a
He
good
got it off in a
season.
good year. He got love back this year. If he wanted to do that shit again, he probably could. One more year. Robert Jokic. I don't know. Jokic put that motherfucker back. It had a good run. And blowing up that team is crazy.
Yeah, bro. After 1 year, I ain't gonna lie. That shit they did to Tibbs is stupid, bro.
I don't even mean the Knicks. I mean the Nuggets.
Oh,
But
nah,
yeah,
that
the
team is
Knicks too.
cooked. Nah, that shit is cooked. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, the Bucks is cooked. Shit. Golden State probably cooked.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Lakers got a lot of rebuilding to do too.
As they do every year. They've been going into like every year with LeBron with no team at the end of the year. Every year is ridiculous.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Detroit Pistons here at Little Caesars Arena. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the
Alright, bet. It's
sidelines,
just
our
finished.
very own David
Let
Aldridge.
me see your record real quick.
They're down a body
What team are
tonight, but
you?
it
The
shouldn't have
Raptors.
too much of an
Yeah.
impact on their rotation.
And with that rotation
Alright, bet
not
we
at
both
full
made the
strength,
playoffs. Let me just
someone
send them
else
out
is
to the
going to have to
playoffs.
step up and fill that role.
Yo, I
And
didn't
then we're
even
gonna.
people won MVP and shit the last
So
series.
here's Oklahoma
Yo,
City's
yeah,
starting
me.
group.
That it didn't
The 4
show
and
it.
the 5,
We
the
have to
Yeah.
lengthy
look for
pair of
that.
Holmgren and
I
Hartenstein.
think because we jumped right into the
Gilgeous
shit
Alexander
or
runs
into the game.
things with Dort to his side.
Or
Yeah.
at
And
least
it's
probably for
Williams at
me.
the 3 slot. And for the Pistons, Thompson and Harris
Ah,
are
yeah,
their
it didn't show
forwards.
it again
Cade
for me.
Cunningham out there with
I'm gonna tell
Hardaway.
you right now.
And it's Duran in at the
James
5
Harden
down
won
low.
MVP.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one.
That's the
I don't know,
last. That's the
Milky
last
Way.
one.
Back to the backcourt.
That's this
And
one.
that's
James
where it
Harden won
all
MVP.
starts. When you
Lil
have a
Griffin Rookie of the
confident and
Year.
competent
Benson the
backcourt, it
sixth
just
man.
opens up a lot of
Draymond
things
defensive
for you
player.
offensively.
Jokic went from
No
food.
good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
So smooth,
I was hoping Melo
so
won.
pretty off the dribble drive. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
And I hope Manu won 6 minutes. Then
My team baited on the making the finals. Alright.
motherfucker average. I'm average 21. Like Miller shooting 50, 70, 50.
Nah, that nigga was wildin'.
Keep shooting 50, 50, 50.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
average.
your flavor thing.
That what?
Nah, I was talking to my wifey.
Oh shit. Okay. Georgia average 14 boards, 15 boards, 80% from the field.
Baby blue flavor. Why is Joe Ingles on the bench too though? What the fuck? Damn, I only got 10 niggas on my team.
We've been building to this all season. The NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports.
Nah, I got some more.
Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment.
That's
It's
deep.
the Toronto Raptors and
Oh,
the Denver
That's
Nuggets.
deep. Fuck.
Taking a look at Denver.
Well, kicking off the finals on your home floor is a hard-earned advantage. We'll see if they can muster the focus and energy to put it to good use. They want to prove to everyone that they're the top team
That's
in
how we
this
started
league.
last time.
Exactly. Home court advantage means nothing if you squander it away early in the series. I'm not saying that'll happen
oh,
here.
you go down.
Nothing is easy when you're in the NBA Finals.
Damn.
Walker for three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize.
Oh, you
on
cut
that opening.
Drummond?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Here's Bosch.
Give me
That
that.
one is stuffed right through.
Come on, CB, I told you, it's a CB world. No Chris Brown.
Oh, I almost thought someone was Mellow.
That is Melo.
Nah, Marquise Morris. I passed it I tried to pass it at him. I thought he was up court. And I gave it to Mellow and we got backcourt.
Here's Jordan. Oh, he powers
That's
right
crazy,
through the defender for the
bro.
dunk. Draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. shooting their first free throw of the night.
You know, Jordan to me is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Oh, no, he didn't grab that. Yeah. I thought I would have had to. He would have gonna block it.
Here's Drummond.
And one.
And he's going to the line for two.
Damn, my dead ass missed.
We're not DeAndre. We're not DeAndre Jordan. Oh, I made a very late.
Nah.
We're not DeAndre Jordan.
Yo.
So he gets them both.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot
He was
underestimate
fucking
the
iCarly,
importance of free
nigga.
throws.
I mean, Sam from iCarly.
On the wing, Anthony. Back to Walker. Pass to Jordan.
Damn, Mike, you gotta stay out.
5 to shoot. Walker's shot is
Oh yeah, I get that, Drake.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
It's looking like
Thomas.
that looking
That's
like.
what it's looking like, nigga.
Boy, love the confidence Thomas has. Feels like
They
he
do
can score
knock
from
down the
anywhere,
wall.
even deep inside the paint.
Anthony outside. Good. Then it's Walker who picks up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Denver. Here's Thomas. He's
Oh,
in his
no.
comfort zone.
One?
2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh,
He's
what?
taking it right to the
Come
rim,
on.
and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, that's a horrible
You
play.
know, he looks
should've
a
went to
little
Mike.
off kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Give me that. Oh
Raiders
my
can't get it to go.
God, this nigga's hot
Raptors
bud.
trail by 3. And it's Walker off the drive.
That's
Morris
dope.
finds some space. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Bang, bang. Good timing and coordination.
To the inside.
I ain't still that.
Here's Bosch. Second chance effort.
Should've
And
kept
the
my hands up
layup
there.
is good.
Good ball.
Bosch has got 6.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone.
Give me that. That's our ball.
And the ball
Damn.
goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Let's go, man. It's game 1, man. Oh, shit. I almost broke my ankle.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
And first
Y'all
quarter,
can't get
we're
my
about
fucking
3.5
clock on
minutes
this
in.
shit.
Down low. Back to Thomas.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, that's tough.
He's got 6.
That's tough to take as a defender. Got position, and you still get beat.
Good.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Attacking in the
I
painted
just done
area.
this too slow.
Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Driving in. Here's Bosch.
Too
That's
little.
good. For the day,
Too
he's
little,
4
bro.
for 6.
That's alright.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they
We
don't,
good,
things are
we
just
good,
going
we
to
good,
get
boss.
worse. from here.
Wow.
Jordan
I
misses.
got 2 bigs there for that
The
reason.
Nuggets lead by 5. Thomas, right side. Pass to Waiters.
That's nice.
Here's the teardrop.
Good shit, see.
And the shot's
Oh
good.
shit.
And you
The
know,
animation was
Anthony
crazy.
Thomas is aggressive and assertive
Word. That was
and
low
does
key
not
man
let
realistic.
good defense dissuade him.
7-second difference between the shot
Oh, I
clock and the
jumped
game
too
clock.
early.
Basket counts.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Why is this? Jamal Crawford. Oh,
Over to the
no.
wing.
Jamal Crawford.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thomas outside. Here's Ingles. 6 on the shot clock.
Yo, ain't no
Oh,
way
he
his
got him with a
layup
pump
shot
fake, but he
bad.
couldn't finish. For 3, Anthony.
Who there?
Oh, he
Ah.
got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
Damn, Joe Ingles'
Free
layup
throwing
package is
first quarter.
terrible.
Great scoring through 1.
It's not his bag.
Nuggets on top, up by 5. And we'll... And time for us to
Yo,
get
you ever
back
drunk
into it
water
here
and
in
like,
game
damn,
1.
this shit's so good.
moment to look at the
I miss
scoring
skin
approach
water. I ain't
in
gonna
terms
lie.
of where the points are coming from.
Nigga
for
said
the
skin
Nuggets.
water.
Everything working for them
You
inside
missed
so far, guys. Tons of
the
high-quality
sterilizer.
shots
And nigga got
that
Mo
they're knocking
Williams.
down inside.
Yeah,
Can't
that's
go
all.
quick
Yeah,
up.
I got Mo
Appreciate
Williams
how
and Nick Young.
selfless they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Here's Meeks. Here's Healy with a rebound.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Back to Young.
We got defense. Oh my god.
Hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Hey, I'll tell you,
Oh.
it's not easy to change your shot
He
in
fucked
midair
up.
like this.
I didn't.
Just a
You over
great
here.
job of staying in control.
More festive.
Here's Chandler.
Oh my god.
Jams it.
Payback is a bitch. Remember you was doing that shit?
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
To the middle. As Healy can't hit.
Damn.
Denver leading by 5. There's the screen. And there's the drive. Pass to Chandler. Here's Cunningham. Here's Chandler. The shot's good. On the assist by Cunningham.
Chandler gotta get that bucket.
Chandler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Give me that.
Shit, lobbed it.
Back come the Nuggets on the run.
Asshole. Grab that,
Follow
Larry.
your board, bro. Like, damn, you could have got that.
Raptors trail by 7. And now we have an
Oh, I had that
intentional
second
foul.
lane. That's
I'm
the
not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of
Oh,
foul.
he blocked that?
They shot man slow.
Certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just
Give
not a
me
good
that.
play.
Transition basketball.
They shot low key slow. That's good.
Way to generate
I
easy
ain't gonna lie.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Not take the guard on that one. I ain't too worried.
No way I meant to do that.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been
I
the key
agree
to
with
their
that.
lead. I mean, simply
That's James
put,
Jones,
the
8
effort
plus
they've
3. You
displayed
tripping.
on the glass has been the difference.
Pass to Ginobili.
I tried to foul, boy. I think God I ain't foul. That shit broke.
Denver leading by 9.
That shit broke, nigga. That shit broke.
Here's Cook.
That's not. Oh, it
Yes,
is.
that is.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the paint. To the inside. Young. Laid
There's
it
no
in with
way
nice
that's a good
touch off the
basket. That's a
window.
horrible basket.
Young's gotten his second bucket on the night.
It's like Paul
And
George
you
right
can
now.
see the determination to finish that play.
Oh,
Ah, that's
damn,
crazy.
fucking one,
With a
nigga.
two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to
Pop
let
on him,
get
pop
to the
on him,
rim
pop
that
on
easy.
him.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking,
Good
as is
defense.
the trust. They can ill
Good
afford
defense.
those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Azili. The layup off target.
Let's
Here's
go,
Denver.
man. Let's go,
Their
man.
defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Chandler.
Nah.
Chandler,
To
MVP,
finish it
nigga.
off. A beauty.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another
Oh,
shot.
you had it.
Williams misses.
I could have still green. I just got time. But on my first shot, I blew it.
They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Cunningham. And
Good shit, good shit, good
stolen
shit.
by Williams. And there's the lob.
There's no way in hell.
That shit was dumb late.
Here we go, one-on-one. Floats one up. Here's Cook.
Oh my god, that shit.
Here's Meeks.
Oh, he can't.
That one
No
drops.
way.
Oh my
For 6 now.
god, nigga, it's all
This
game right
run
now,
has
man.
been fueled by their matador defense.
Outside
Tyson
Williams.
Chandler,
Out to the
best
right wing.
pickup.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Off the inbound, Anthony. And it's in there. Anthony's got his third basket on the night right there.
I mean, nice touch by him down low. Finding a way to capitalize from the interior.
Pass to Drummond.
Yo, there's no way.
Jordan.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
Here's Thomas.
Oh. He should have put it back.
Closing out the quarter ahead by
That floater
11
was
points.
nice.
And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Melo got 7 and what's the Jordan?
In this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports.
Wow.
Thomas has got 10.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
To the middle. And slam dunk
That
by
shit makes
Jordan.
no sense.
Boy, somehow, some way, you gotta keep.
Damn, I ain't getting no steal.
Because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Wow.
Thomas, that's good.
I see 12 points, man.
They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Anthony.
Oh.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the actual shooting. That's on Joe Ingles.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Ball
Trying to save him. It wasn't even his foul.
quick trigger release, and elite score.
And he sinks the second.
It's my ball play free throw, and I done this one.
Denver leading by 12. And an intentional foul.
You ain't had to do that. Why do you do that?
That was a flagrant, nigga.
Shit, I was DeAndre, and I don't even know what he did that for.
Pass to Bosch. Here's the three.
That shit over.
And it's Jordan with the rebound. Raptors trail by 12. Anthony feeling it out a bit.
It's a little boy. Yeah.
Jordan inside.
Oh, he got there. I should have pumped it.
It's Thomas on the wing. 12 points for him.
That's a challenge, but
And
I
Bosch gets it to go.
That's not a travel, bro. He's sitting.
Nah, a charge.
It's one
Handle
step.
down low. You have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
The kick out to Ingles.
Ew.
No good on the three.
He was
I know
lucky.
he saw
And the
with him.
defense got away with one there.
Another
I mean,
lucky.
that's a shot he typically makes.
Morris outside. From
I
behind the
do.
arc. Rebounded by Denver. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Miller comes with a double. Here's Bosch. Count that bucket. Bosch has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Good foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Walker.
Yo. Yo.
Yo.
Yo, you here?
Yeah, my bad. Somebody was bringing my auntie comment. I ain't know who it was.
No, it's okay.
Tell you what,
I went
Walker's an
downstairs to see
exceptional
nobody was even
scorer. I
there.
mean, a clever guard who wreaks havoc with his quickness and ball skills. Free throw shooting is about mechanics,
I get coming.
confidence, and your mental
Put him on your
approach.
back.
He's
Put him
locked
on your
in
back.
from
Put
there
him on your back.
most every night.
Pass to Bosch. Now here's Drummond. Outside, Ingles. 6 to shoot. Here's Bosch. Over Anthony. Misses the fadeaway inside.
Oh, what? That's a steal.
Outside Walker. Anthony outside. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. It's Walker on the wing. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Jordan with the bucket.
Well, the paint is Jordan's home turf now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
Here's Thomas. He
Give
takes
me
it
that
in.
hopscotch. Get off me.
Yes, it's
Little
good.
boy.
He's 7 for 8 now.
And I say, hey, if it
7
keeps
for
working,
8.
go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Inside. Jordan.
Nope, not that time. God damn.
Jordan.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game.
Oh, shit.
Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of
Pass,
waiting until
nigga.
now,
Stop fucking around, man.
really nice dime dropping there. Playmaking ability is exactly
My
what
big
you get
two
from
showing
Isaiah
up.
Anthony outside. Down low.
Yo, what the fuck?
The Nuggets lead by 13.
I could have just held it for the dunk. I saw it.
Banked it in
I
off
don't
the
know why he
glass.
double tapped it.
Thomas has got 16 points.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Joe
He
Ingles.
was doing the same
That's foul number 2 for him. And the Raptors with some changes. There's 38 seconds left
Good
in the
job.
third quarter.
I feel like he could go ahead and say that.
And there's a pick.
Part of the same good shit. Good shit.
Pass to Williams. Clock at 4.
Yo!
Shot.
Did he just try to dunk on me? No,
I got no idea.
Gotten his first bucket of the night.
You got to drive a lid. You don't got to dunk.
All times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Here's Chandler. He has 6. Here's Cook. And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout.
I don't know if I had enough
And
time
we
to
might see
shoot that
some
before
changes.
3 seconds.
Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All I know is that once he drops that, it's basically 3 seconds it's going to go out.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Lets the 3 fly. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation.
You edited the thing?
My team? What you mean?
No, I'm
And as we
talking
head
to
into the fourth,
Buford.
we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Toronto. It's a 13-point game. Puts up a 3.
We there.
They get it back to the inside. Here's Azili.
Oh.
That's the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Inside. Here's Chandler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tyson Chandler's that guy, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
He knows what to do with it.
Williams into the lane.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Chandler. Here's Meeks. And he drives in. Nice move. 4 on the clock with the second effort. Chandler. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Chandler's low-key player of the game. I ain't even gonna lie.
They've done an amazing job on the glass. And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Pass to Azili.
Shit can't coming down.
Shot clock at 6.
Good defense, James. Oh, nah, James you suck. Why am I?
Denver leading by 15.
I mean, I think all he was a shooter and a hack.
Here's Cook. They set the screen. All sorts of time.
That would have been tough.
It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it. Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Meeks. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. And Young pulls it down.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now.
Let's go.
And you can see why.
Let's go. Hands up. Hands straight up. No jumping. Hands straight up, everybody.
Here's Ginobili.
That's it, bro. Hands straight up.
Oh, I could have passed it. Fuck, I had that. Damn. And I wasted the timeout.
I think Coach sees something here. And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out.
And now the goal coming in.
Yeah.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And Anthony drops them both. Denver leading by 11.
Yo, my stills are put the A minus.
True. He's now 9 of 10.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again.
Chris Bosh him on the last football. Come on.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead. And
taking
the shot.
That shit out of here. Oh, Jamal Crawford.
Here's Waiters. Here's Drummond. Thomas outside. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Timed it just right and sent it back.
Yep, good defense.
Miller outside. Pass to Jordan. And slammed
Oh my
by Jordan.
Brandon Knight.
Andre Jordan is simply wearing them out tonight. Performing at a high level.
No!
I knew he was going to be thirsty to go up.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now.
Travel.
Oh my.
Here's Bosh.
Right.
And it's Jordan
Right.
with the
You
rebound.
said travel.
Raptors
Nah, you
trail
be
by
calling
11.
anything.
Nah, you just touched that with 2 hands.
And the deficit down
Alright,
inside
I gotta
single
stand up
digits.
real quick.
Oh,
niggas is hacking, niggas is hacking.
That's how he beats the bigger guys to find those shots.
On my back, on my back.
Thomas outside. Pass to Dang.
Bucket.
You know, most of the
Harder next time.
I was about to get a layup.
And Thomas takes advantage.
He could have blocked it, but harder next time we're gonna foul.
For the 20 piece.
They've been slippery getting into the
For the 20 piece.
game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Shit.
And they've also been ferocious inside.
Got aim for his
Really
back
taking
on the
advantage in the
fouls.
painted area and making good on those chances.
That's my one. Oh, hell no. That's a mid-range.
Denver drops the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed. Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching.
Probably miss one.
They've done it.
They can take their time if
I'm
they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas drives in. Ooh, rejected by
He still blocked it?
Yeah.
Powerful swat by him there. He's really good at recognizing when to go after blocks.
We there. God damn.
Off the inbound pass. Misses. So it's the Nuggets winning the...
Good game. How's game?
I came back a little bit. I think he had 20 G's.
And Bosch had 17, bro. My duo took over.
Shit. DeAndre
IT
T
with
definitely
20. IT with 20.
gave the ball too much to Nick Young. When I got him, I ain't gonna lie. I got him my jumpers off the bench too. I wasn't hitting my open jumpers.
Nigga, you, bro. That's how I was feeling. All that last game we played before.
Shit.
I went 2 for 15, bro.
From 3?
You was shooting mid. Yeah, I went 2 for 15 from 3. That not the last, like the last regular season game. I'm thinking Shot Rock yellow.
Oh, it's the Grizzly shit.
I'm on my. Nah, James Jones still. Jordan Meeks. There we go. That shit. Yeah, man. Game 1 went to
The NBA playoffs continue.
the home team.
Just
I
two
just did
teams
go.
remain. They are battling their way toward this
I have to
title.
defend home court, my
Game 2
nigga.
of the finals. Kevin Harlan here with
Hope we
Greg
do it
Anthony
again.
and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. You look at the Nuggets. They hold a one-game lead in the series, looking to take 2 straight before going on the road.
And you've heard the adage, a playoff series doesn't start until someone wins on the road. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, as the top seed, all they have to do is take care of business on their own court. They did that in their last game.
Anytime I see Kemba, it's baby food. Just like when you see IT
Yeah,
in
and
the
you
pool.
talk about pressure. Winning this game would have them going on the road with very little pressure on them. And games 3 and 4 won't be nearly as nerve-wracking if they get it done here today.
Hit by Anthony. Here's
Wait, what do we got here?
Why?
No, I sold like that with him. How?
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they
Shot
were
like I
okay to
always
let
do.
him prove he could make that shot.
Yo, he's too fast,
And
bro.
the shot goes down. Thomas got his second basket of the night.
Good to see Thomas get himself going, showing he's more than just a perimeter shooter. Great touch.
Oh, that was for
Outside. Launches it. They get it back. Jordan. And we have an
Good
intentional
foul. Hold up, I gotta fix something. Leave him open. Let me make sure my safety. Yeah, I have to leave them open at all times.
Pretty strange. I
Because
mean,
if they're gonna help on anyone, help on someone over here. It's not them. And I gotta switch this matchup. Fuck.
Screen by Jordan. Inside. Over Drummond.
Nice defense that time by Drummond. And a
IT.
movable object
IT.
with great length. You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
nice play. And can see
come on, man.
Momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance.
Good defense. Good defense.
Now here's Anthony.
That's too far.
Stop the run. No good that time.
He's fucking doing that thing right now. I get Thomas on the side with unguardable.
Thomas with it. He's picked up by Walker. The kick out to Bosch.
10 good. Don't call that timeout, ref.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Walker. Back to Jordan.
Damn.
Nice feed that time from Walker.
Well, the paint is Jordan's
Play him on
home
your
turf
back.
now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
Here's Thomas.
Oh, oh my God.
So he'll get a chance at the line. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Getting inside, putting pressure
Oh.
on the defense. You've got to have that kind of aggressive approach.
And the Raptors with some changes. And he's good on the second.
You know, the thing about Thomas you like and admire, he's an excellent leader. His winning mentality is contagious, and he typically lays it on the line every time he's on the court.
Azealia screen. And Ginobili. Here we go.
I am jumping.
Stolen by Waiters. High arcing shot. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors
I
will
caught
take it the other
some
way.
wrong.
.152 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ginobili. Waiters grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 9.
Can't go on me. Too fast. Too fast.
Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Too fast.
Thomas got 7 points in the game.
World's fastest man in the world, man.
Their defense apart.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
In disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easy.
They went so far out.
At some point, defensively, you have to take something.
Probably got played.
Oh, you could have kept going.
Now
He
here's
lost that.
Ingles, that's for 2. Pass to Bosch.
Oh,
Oh my God. That was Mo Williams on me, man.
He's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends.
Have to
They've
get
got
that bench
all the
man.
momentum early on.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some...
He's just showing this man, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Lee.
that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
If there's anyone that knows how to play
Now,
defense,
here's
it's
Young.
this bench.
Hasn't made one yet.
If anyone that knows how to hoop is this bench.
Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. Misses from close
I
range.
think got a back.
The Nuggets now on
Kobe.
offense.
Kobe.
Some momentum with the 15.
Yo!
Boom!
Like their focus
Murked
and
him.
terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very
We
aggressive
there. Yo,
offense.
we was right there.
The
Damn,
shot's
bro.
good
We was
from
right
Nance.
there. That's tough.
32 seconds left for the
Flash,
first
flash,
quarter
flash,
of the
flash.
game.
What is it? Yo,
Pass to
why did we
Meeks.
pick it up every?
Stolen by
Shut up.
Ginobili.
We weird.
Young's
Oh,
shot is
Trey.
off.
I mean, Nick.
It's Jones on the way. Releases. And it's Denver scoring again.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their plays.
Good
This is
defense.
borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Yeah, man, you know about it. He's just out here cooking.
Pass to Chandler. Now, here's Meeks. Here is
That's water.
That's all. That's all.
It's hauled in by Ginobili. Nobody
That's
near
all.
Williams.
Yeah, that's early.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, Jones. And here's Meeks.
Oh,
To the wing on the left. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Cook. The putback.
Oh, man.
It's good on the putback.
float again. Lizzie game. Foul,
Boards
foul,
or
foul.
else he will make you pay like
Lizzie game.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Raptors.
Let's go.
17-point
What's
game.
going on? What's going on? We here.
To the paint. And there's the foul. It's on Quinn Cook. That is his first foul of the
You
game.
was about to dunk that shit?
Right.
His shot too slow, bro. Once
Young
I
left
found out
side.
his shot too slow, he got exposed.
Here's Azili. And that one good.
Yeah, showing good strength and body control there. Azili converts and gets a trip to the line.
Oh.
God damn, y'all niggas free throws is
Denver
butt.
leading by 15.
Oh.
Here's Meeks. And he makes good on the way.
We've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and
He looking like
lifeless
the faces
at the
on the
defensive
bed.
end. I mean, especially inside.
Yo,
They've really
that
got
shit
to
is.
pick up
His
that interior
red
defense.
package is crazy.
Gets
I
it in
ain't gonna lie.
close and doesn't
Right.
waste that high percentage shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Right side, Jones. Shot clock at 6.
Cash.
That's the 3.
Oh, I do it. I do the
Rebound by the
foul.
Raptors. Fast break, Toronto. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but
Damn,
not exactly logical.
Trying to bring in my starters. I ain't having no
There. I
time.
mean, I don't know where his head is.
Yeah, you gotta let me make a free throw real quick.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here.
If anyone, because
Looking
look
for
at
a
the
breather.
score.
And maybe just 1 or 2 things
Trying
to talk
24?
about.
Or 824?
Kobe.
It's Miller on the wing. Nothing on the board. 17.
I don't know.
shot
Midi
on the
from.
way.
What's that man's midi on? Let me.
It's an A.
Word? Nah, that shit is a C+. Stop
And a kind roll
lying.
that time
I
off
know
for
his
him. He's
perimeter
at one
defense,
fault.
and
That is
for
like
some
a
reason,
layup
K
for
defense is
Miller.
A.
He's an elite shooter.
Outside Thomas. To the middle.
Oh,
Jordan
wow.
with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
Damn, he
Miller with a
passed that out.
wide open look. They get the rebound.
Come
That was,
on.
that was a bad take.
The Nuggets leading by 13.
Oh,
To the paint. And Drummond
Oh,
throws it.
god damn. That was the shot animation.
Drummond gets the ball there. You can kiss it goodbye.
Outside Anthony.
Come on.
Jordan the screen for 3.
God,
And
it's
Anthony
crazy.
gets it to go. Anthony's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Waiters, here we go.
Oh my
Waiters with the
god.
And it's so important
Oh,
to have
look.
good ball skills.
Number 4.
Gives you an edge.
Walker looking for an opening. Into the lane. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Can't say something. I'm too
That's an
fast.
aspect of Walker's game that I like. I mean, his ability to use the dribble drive and score on the move, nice.
I don't even need this thing. It is cool.
5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And here's Bosh with
Cash, nigga.
Oh, I was happy with it was a Drummond. I forgot about Bosh.
got 9.
At nearly 7 feet tall, Bosh brings a lot of value with his
I don't
ability to
know.
shoot the jump.
Yeah, I should have took the
Amazing
3.
defense.
Dominant
from CP. I mean CB.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebound.
You gotta crash for
been
that, bro.
at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Left side, Walker. Yep, that one goes. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, Walker isn't afraid of getting into the paint and going for it. I mean, he's fairly clever for a little guy down there.
Outside Bosch. Waiters outside. Teardrop shot. Thomas's shot is off.
Hell no. Oh my god. Yo, that shit looked like it was too off to the left.
They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points.
A little more to the left.
Right after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. Raptors trailed by 13. In the corner.
Oh shit.
Pass to Jordan. And out of bounds as the Nuggets
yo, thank you, bro. You're a sick man, bro. Yo, you're a sick ass man.
Put on the 5.
Waiters outside.
Oh, that's all.
Yo, DeAndre.
It's hauled in by the
and one was the foul at least.
And here's Miller.
He there. Good boy, Dion.
Just a solid performance.
Oh my god.
The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game.
Yo, you're crazy.
No, DeAndre could have grabbed it.
They've really been strong on the glass.
Yo, ref.
Deflects the pass.
We finally got it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Let's go. You wildin' for taking that shit.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so
yo.
There's a whistle and it goes on Isaiah Thomas.
Yo. I couldn't even stop. He's too
really
fast.
Defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose
They didn't give me that back.
Made a play.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Jordan. That one goes
How you got that pass?
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Raiders on the wing. Drummond the screen from 20 feet out. And again, Denver.
Yo, grab that shit.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Shots good.
I know was wild.
I think you got to play up tight on Walker. Even though he's got great quickness, he's excellent at using any space you give him to pull up for the jumper.
What you mean, nigga? You flew.
Thought I put on the way down.
Give me that. People stop dribbling like that up the court. Yo, Jordan blocked it. Stop dribbling like that up my court, nigga. Stop dribbling like that up my court.
Yeah, you got to
crazy.
stay with Thomas in transition, and he's got to step on the defense. He's lethal.
Yo, wanna block that shit in.
Always my court with you on the court.
Thomas, 9 points in the game so far. Down low.
Nigga caught the end toe.
Pass to Anthony. And the
he's not clutch.
From Morris.
Fuck.
It from downtown.
Fuck.
Morris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Wash up on top. It's hauled in by the Raptors. At the elbow, it's Jordan.
You got it.
Oh, driving layup with Jordan is crazy.
Does matter, especially on the glass.
Try to catch a charge. I should have just defended it.
That's his 5th
You
field
should
goal.
have, Kelly.
71%, 5 for 7. There's a whistle.
No, that's a
That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A different look for Denver.
Let it all go. Let it all go. More defense than you ever seen defense in your life. More defense than you ever seen defense in your life. More defense than you ever seen defense. Oh.
The kick out to Williams.
More defense than you ever seen defense in your life.
I should have.
I mean it, nigga. Yo.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, boy, that putback shit don't work.
To the inside.
Oh, I must go to.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Cunningham outside. The shot. No good. Nice D from Ginobili. Now Young. The kick out to Williams. Young's shot is good.
Fuck.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
And it's Cook with the ball for the Denver Nuggets.
Yo, why does he keep picking up
was their biggest margin. Pass to Chandler.
No. Oh, he did the animation.
And again, Denver no good. Inside. Here's Young. Good.
Yo, we there. This is bad basketball, y'all. Y'all gotta figure it out.
Just a 5-point Denver lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
To the middle. It's stolen by Ezeli. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Yo, bro, this is crazy, bro.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Cunningham. It's Jones on the wing. They set the pick. Pocket 6. And he gets 2 free throws coming up. For Denver, they had shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2.
Yo, this nigga James Jones never playing another minute on that team.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely.
He's on 5 breaks. He just got a limit on 5 breaks.
Why he did green shit? Good shit.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
That's crazy, bro.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Denver in the lead. Here's Cook. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
God damn, nigga.
Hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Ezeli. Out to Nance.
I don't know, Lord James doing that. Yo, this shit is crazy, bro. He is forcing that shit in. He can't do something.
At the rack.
And he drives in. Young with the steal. To tie it up. Here's Nance.
Oh, and 1.
He just, nah, what? They're out of the year.
They get Lou all day.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making.
Fuck, bro.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus. Just make the simple play.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here.
No one was coming to the ball. You saw that shit?
Word.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. During that last break, I got a chance
I did not
to
want to shoot that.
Malone said to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
This is really nice, man.
Outside, Walker to take the lead. Pass to
I could
Jordan.
have kept it.
The kick
Could have
out to
kept
Walker.
it, but
6 on the shot clock. Anthony right side. Over Bosch. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Perfect defense.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Offside Thomas.
Bro, alright.
Shoots from the elbow.
Clutch, nigga.
Oh my God.
Clutch, nigga.
Short area quickness really helps Thomas get his shot.
Oh, icon, fuck. My bad, Mike.
On the floor all by himself. Pass to Waiters. Thomas with it.
We got another one in him.
Jordan with the rebound.
And they've controlled the glass throughout this game, but it's still close.
Guys, it's their hard work inside that has them out in front. But they can't let off now. They've got to keep it going.
Miller. Out to Morris.
I swear, bro, that's horrible, bro. This is ugly. Big take.
Denver with the ball.
Oh, man. Gotta get back, baby.
Really good decision turning to Drummond in
No,
this
no, get off from the low, go from the low.
And he goes and gets.
Don't risk this. Don't risk
The
it.
kick out to Bosch.
Oh, that's foul.
For three. It's rebounded by Jordan.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
They get it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I don't know why Chris Bosh don't pop out to the middle, bro. He pop out to the three, like, man. Let's go. We know who the foul this time.
Denver leading by 3. Outside Thomas. Pass to Drummond. On the wing, Engel. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. Outside for Thomas.
Fuck, I tried to foul him.
Pass, nigga. Pluto.
Because he's relentless, a smart, quick guard who can torch you from anywhere.
Now, Jordan. No stopping him there.
He's not gonna hit this one. Not out of all the ones this one, nigga. Not out of all the ones this one, no.
And that one misses.
I should really went in another room.
More reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Bounce pass, Thomas.
Why does this keep happening? Do you switch the positions?
No.
Off target from 3-point range. On the wing, Miller.
I thought you passed it. Nope. Oh, this nigga Clyde Stiggs.
Bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to Bosch. To the paint. Here's Drummond.
Let's go, man.
And how about Drummond's ability?
Where you going, nigga? You clutch or what?
Under pressure. That will
You clutch or what, nigga?
coaches happy.
And here's Walker.
Oh, let's go.
Miller outside.
No foul? Oh, and he didn't grab it. Damn, GG.
And so it's Denver who comes out
GG.
on top. And this win puts them squarely
I had to fight back from another crazy lead, but it's a lot closer this time, I guess. I ain't worried.
Fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That
That shit
concludes
was
game 2 of the NBA Finals.
That shit was crazy. For what?
2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge.
Right.
Taking a look at Toronto.
That's
They can't
it.
panic, but
Been
after
the
losing
same
the
play
first
every
two
game.
on the road, you know, there's no question they'll need a win tonight to regain some confidence and make...
Oh my God, bro. You started Mike Miller or you always started him?
I always started him. Shot this though.
Yeah, they were unable to steal a game on the road, but now in this third game, it's really do or die. They need a win to keep their championship hopes alive.
Yep, if they're able to win Game 3 tonight, that scenario becomes a definite possibility. They get a huge boost going forward. Fans would simply get crazier
What the
and
hell
more
is
hyped up.
that?
Now, here's Walker after Dion Waiters miss. And
That's
a
all.
wide open shot from Morris. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Bosch. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Bosch, such a huge contributor, comes up big in so many moments.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Now, here's Walker. They double-team Walker. Miller with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point
That's not
range.
deep, but the green bag.
Pass to Drummond. Drummond the screen. Here's Thomas. Rebound by the Raptors.
I gotta hit that. Because Isaiah Thomas is too short to get any skills.
On the wing, Walker. Puts up a three.
God damn.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I think you've always got to have a hand up on Walker. Very capable of knocking down the three ball.
Oh, good shit, come up.
To the inside.
It's a little boy Keith.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Waiters outside.
Oh, wow.
Yo.
From outside, off the mark. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Raptors. 3-point lead. Anthony. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Now, here's Walker. He has 5. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Bro, I don't know why he's still guarding all of that.
Yeah, Walker seems unbothered by the defense there. Very creative with the rock in his hand.
Here's Thomas.
It's
good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And such a valuable high percentage shot.
Oh, I ain't green it. And I went too far.
Taking advantage. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oh my God.
It's hauled by DeAndre Jordan.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Out to Morris. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Oh, wow.
Shots good by Bosch.
And Bosch has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
A different look for Denver. So, timeout called here. The first for Toronto. Toronto leading by 5.
Why are we fouling?
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Supposed to be out.
Probably as close to a short ping as you can have at the free throw line.
What's that looking like?
And it's Cook.
No, I heard him down before. He was rushing.
High post Young.
I could have shot it.
Back to Ezeli.
You know, someone scored the ball.
Ginobili outside. Back to Ezeli. Pass to Ginobili. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Gotta take that shit, man. Now 7.
The Nuggets trailed by 7. And here is Chandler. Covered by Ezeli. Outside Dang. Here is Cook. And here's Meeks. Back to Cook. Chandler is screen. Lets it fly from 18. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Raptors. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And he could not get...
Bro, what?
That 1 to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And, you know, for a guy who doesn't always get to the line as much as he should, Young forcing the defender's hand there actually drew the contact.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Cook with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Pass to Cunningham. Left side, Dang. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Ezeli. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Nance, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Dan. Back to Cook. They set the pick. Cunningham with it. Pocket 4. Here's Meeks. Hasn't made one yet. Toronto leading by 5. From deep, Williams. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Williams has got 5 points so far. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate.
I saw that.
Trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Nuggets trail by 7. Thomas, good. He has 6.
And, you know, right there, very aggressive inside. Thomas keeps the defense guessing.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Down low, they double team Ginobili.
Nice.
With the jam.
This is how you share the rock.
Thomas goes in the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, I like seeing Thomas attack the lane. I mean, he's a superb penetrator and finds a lot of ways to score at the rim.
Here's Williams.
Yeah, they still guarding the
big 2 for 2 from the floor.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
Outside Thomas. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Toronto calls timeout. And the Nuggets making a change here. Inside, Morris. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And the Raptors lead by 7.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Wash inside. Morris with the rebound. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3.
Oh.
They get it back. And here is Jordan.
Thank you. I could have lobbed it.
Now, here's Ingles. Lets it go with the 3. On the wing, Ingles. Bosch with it. He's picked up by Walker. Over to the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Bosch. And
no,
he's down the shot off the top. 1:05 left now here in the second. Pass to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Jordan.
Leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open team.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Bucket. Thomas got 12 in the game.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Miller outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Meeks on the wing. Outside Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Bosch, that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Walker. 2 on the clock. And a lot of
I'll take that.
Yo, what? Bro, they Drummond
picks one up. For Toronto, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And so Walker nails both of them. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Raptors lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
That was a better bad call, bro.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Here's Walker. Anthony right side.
He's behind me.
By the Nuggets. Here's Meeks. Good.
Yeah.
Assist goes to Thomas. Meeks got the first
He will be
points
just
of
a
the
mad
third
ball.
quarter up on the board for Denver. Toronto leading by 5. Now Walker, 9 points in the game so far. Floats one up. And it's sent
Oh, you
by
got those.
Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Shots good by Miller.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too
No,
good.
you should have picked for him.
That one goes in.
Mm.
Thomas got 14 points for the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Second chance shot. The shot's good from Jordan. 8 points for him.
Well, the paint is Jordan's home turf now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
Outside Thomas. And he banks in the
I gotta jump with that.
Thomas got 4 this quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's
yo, why you punch it? Oh,
The Nuggets trail by 6. And it's Dang in the corner. Right side Thomas. 6 to shoot. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And Anthony gets double teamed. And the
Bro, the rotation is so bad. They play for the game, the kick on their play.
He doesn't usually finish
They're
off.
going to a different play.
Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it
No.
down like that. Boom!
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Isaiah Thomas going all in, bro.
not sitting down.
They're going all in, bro.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Chandler,
That's crazy.
and the dunk
They're
by
going all
Chandler.
in, bro.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Down low, here's Azili.
Yo, how do you keep doing the same play, bro?
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more
Small, we got
individual
numbers, we
play
got
on the
numbers.
other end.
Pass to Chandler.
Oh,
Chandler throws it down.
Not to be denied. What a
I think that shit cash too,
First
though.
trip to the free throw line
Damn.
for him tonight. Free throw no good for Chandler.
a defensive anchor for this team. Chandler takes a lot of
Oh, I got
pride
scared.
grabbing boards, altering and blocking
I should have
shots,
shot it for the foul then.
stifling shooters.
He shot it through.
Inside for the tie, and Bosch with the lay-in. Bosch has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Nicely done.
Going down.
They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Grab that, grab that.
Azili with it.
Go outside then.
The kick out to Williams.
3 seconds, bro?
No good from outside.
That's crazy,
And you know, even though that
goddamn.
shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Bosch with the bucket.
And, you know, Chris Bosh is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him
Told
the
you
ball, and he'll find a way to score.
Outside Williams. In the corner, it's Ezeli. Fires for three.
No, what the fuck? I said jab step. Damn.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Thomas.
Take that first.
Rejection by Ezeli. Here's Young.
Whoa.
Isaiah Thomas, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what Michael Malone went over with his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
No, he's staying down, bro.
Outside Williams. It's Young on the wing. Azealia screen.
Why you? Oh, you had to step back. You had to lean. I just held it straight. Wow.
Shots good by Waiters.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Azealia screen. Ginobili with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Azealia can't get it to go.
Back out.
Denver leading by 4. Now here's Waiters. Lays it up and banks it in. Waiters got 4 this quarter. The Raptors call timeout. Trailed by 6. Left side Walker. From down in the low post, it goes.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
And here is Waiters.
No, I ain't catching. Why is he bugging now?
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That was just too smooth.
Waiters outside.
No foul. No foul, bro. Come on.
Walker picks one up.
Strong play on the interior, forcing the defender to overcommit. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And even with one miss, he's still able to stretch that to a 2-possession game. That is huge for them right now.
The Tyson sound like that percentage.
Here's Walker.
Oh,
Lays it up off the glass.
That is how he rolls. A prolific scorer. Walker's been calling his own number tonight.
No, I sold.
Once I saw the pick coming, I'm like, yup. I'm in there.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. To the paint. Here's Jordan. On the wing, Walker. Pass to Jordan. Chandler with the steal. And now the fast break. Meeks with the ball. Waiters outside.
Come on. Oh, he's bugging.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short.
No, I should have never did it. Oh, Kemba.
Nah. The GOAT back in.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Cardiac.
Yup.
And Mike was open too. Damn.
Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Thomas. Good work.
Good enough. Thank you.
That's a steal. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and
It's a child.
I should have fouled him.
Jordan coming up big. His name is called. He ups the ante and delivers.
Here's Thomas.
Oh, you went too high.
The kick out to Dang.
You have to jump. I just want you to put your hand up for a little bit.
Just 5 on the clock.
Off me, nigga.
Oh,
Off me, nigga. Give me this game, nigga.
Up to 7 now for Denver.
Well, a common thread throughout the evening, IT's ability to get his shot, and he's converting it at high rate.
Good on the triple.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Thomas. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I'm gonna get this bucket for them twice.
Goes up on the wing. Jordan with the rebound.
Hey there. Good stop. Good stop. They don't got time. They don't got time.
Going inside.
Oh my God.
Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Sitting bricks, you whack, nigga. You don't got this. You a bum. You miss.
My player free throws.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go.
Only you get it to somebody like Tyson.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and
damn, I tried to dip on you.
every second you can on the clock here.
Wasted like 3 seconds.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
2 plus. 24, nigga.
Three-point game.
Absolutely massive.
Isaiah Thomas is that nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
The Raptors call timeout. Turning here to our analyst.
Hey, business in his
I
last
should
game.
have took out Isaiah Thomas. Fuck.
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course,
No, I did it again. The same shot.
You got to try to find a way.
Yes.
And so it's
Damn.
I ain't gonna lie. How much Isaiah Thomas scored in it?
I sold that lead.
Nigga, that third quarter was all Isaiah Thomas, bro. That's why I let him play the whole quarter, bro.
And then Dion Waiters came out of nowhere, started bugging. When I had my run on your bench.
Yeah, that's why I had to put Dion Waiters on the bench so I could get a Hooper on the bench. Because I was just using him as catch and shoot anyway in the starting lineup because Isaiah Thomas. And then I switched Tyson for Drummond because Tyson's faster. Chris Bosh only missed one shot, bro, and I felt like he sold me. Nah, Dion Waiters. What he had in the fourth? He had 11 in the fourth, bro.
Yeah, that's what really did it.
But Isaiah Thomas
That
was
boy
the
was
one who
bugging.
gave us. Isaiah Thomas was the one who gave us the lead before the fourth. 1 point lead, bro.
Got
Kimber
him and
was
Bosh going
bugging, bro.
crazy off the on the bench.
Now that pick and roll was damn tight, bro. I had to do like 55 adjustments so they could finally do something, bro. I'm about to compare the points in the paint right now, bro. God damn, I had way more points in the paint. I ain't even hit a three, bro. I didn't even shoot them. I only shot four.
You want to do a game 4?
Nah, I'm about to watch. I'm about to chill with Beatrice right now.
Oh shit, bad.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, we can do a game for another day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Nah,
probably
facts.
see
Yeah,
what's
we
good
got.
with my team essential. I'll probably do a tournament.
Yeah, I think there's a 2K tournament going on right now. For tomorrow.
Nah, PlayStation got a tournament like every half hour
Oh. Alright, bet.
where you win like
Alright,
five
peace.
cash on PSN.
Yeah,
Sometimes
that shit
10 to
ain't nothing. Them
25.
niggas be cheating too.
Yo, I won one time and that shit glitched and gave the one to the other motherfucker.
Nah, but I bet, bro.
Let's see.
Good runs.
Where
I Kimber started showing the fuck out.
where it's not on
We
defense
definitely
when I
don't have.
needed it.
Yeah, we definitely don't have to get another league going.
Where safety.
Yeah, start thinking about ideas for it. Unless you want to do the same shit here.
Where we could probably create some shit too or something.
Yeah.
Uh, I think I might just play 2Ks on Friday for now, just for the league. That should be fun. Way more fun than the other shit. I might just play the other shit right now too. I don't know. My career.
Nah. Well, play quick play online.
Yeah. But who would I really use?
I mean, all the rosters are back to normal. No one hurt. You could use Damon Giannis. You could use. Yeah, but alright, peace.
Gonna run on this. See what else we can do in the meantime. I bet. Oh shit. Oh, we topping. I know how to down the middle. But fuck, play smart too. My team looking like what? Wemby was that cat. Shea. Yeah, this motherfucker 100 overall. Okay. What's his name? Locker codes I forget on Twitter. Shout out to Troy then. Go to the locker codes for real. Damn, I don't see none that I haven't used. And not GG. Gold. Put some shoes on some too. Gotta make them. But he'll say evolved, right? No. Yeah, 71-point game. Only one domination game. Yeah, you don't get no other players. They can get players for this shit. Hope it's not emeralds. I like the possibilities getting pulled here.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Tonight, we've got the Pacers playing against the Spurs. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the Bronx's opening lineup. They've got Klay Thompson topping out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. And for Indiana, Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Halliburton and Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. The Bronx making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Long range from the inbound. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Mitchell misses. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Nembhard outside. No good on the 3. And we're about a minute into the first. Topping a screen on Siakam. The 3 from Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far.
For threes or some shit, because he do not score a lot.
Siakam against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Halliburton. This one for 3. Here's Turner. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound in the bucket.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered. Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Indiana on offense. Here's Siakam, and he buries his first look.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
From deep, Mitchell. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. From deep, Mitchell.
Oh, Green, the first one, what happened?
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the paint. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 7 points.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Timeout, and it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Indiana making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Turner, covered by Towns. Turner finds Siakam. Back to Turner. Towns with a rebound. And the Bronx with possession here. From deep, Mitchell. The shot comes out.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
George's shot is good.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to George. 13 feet out. Halliburton, no good. Halliburton's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mitchell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Mitchell's got 11.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Towns against Turner. Pass to George. Misses from close range. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Bronx. On the wing, Mitchell. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell's gone 4 of 10 here. The drive by Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
And it's the Bronx's ball. Here's Mitchell. Paul George pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's a screen by Turner. George passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
From deep, Mitchell. Counted from distance. 14 points for him.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Bronx. Absolutely. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Bronx, what jumps out to you guys stat-wise?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And so in the game for the Bronx, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Toppin. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Mitchell. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Nembhard, he's checked in for Shepherd. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And it's the Bronx's ball. Left side, Mitchell. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mitchell from behind the arc. Can't get it to drop. Mitchell's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Well, Clark, talking about Benedict Mathurin, he's another great young Canadian player.
Yeah, they've got a ton of them coming from north of the border, PA. I mean, Mathurin, you got R.J. Barrett, SGA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, at this point, you could probably fill a couple of rosters with high-level players that come from Canada.
On the wing, Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. Shoots over Thompson, and Mathurin gets it to go on the assist from McConnell.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Oh, Mitchell gets it done inside.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Bronx leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Left side, Wembanyama. Outside, Mitchell. Wembanyama, screen on McConnell. The 3 from Mitchell. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 26 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Toppin inside. He's against Toppin. Mitchell off with the layup. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Indiana with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Siakam. George comes in for Toppin. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Free throw good for Mathurin.
Boy, you look at the toolkit Mathurin has, coupled with his production and his maturity. Boy, he's got a chance to dominate in this league.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Indiana trails by 6. Halliburton outside. Pass to Jackson. George outside. Toppin, a screen on Thompson. George for 3. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 5 now.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Nembhard. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Both free throws good from Mitchell. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Nembhard outside. Pass to Toppin. Halliburton outside. The 3. The Bronx grabs a miss. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell going inside. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
George outside. Toppin outside. Off target from outside. The Bronx leading by 7. On the wing, Mitchell. 4-3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Mitchell's got 33.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Back to Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mitchell.
Hold on.
The rebound by Jackson.
Only
Indiana on offense. Trailing by 10. Pass to Halliburton to end the run. And he hits the jumper. Halliburton's got 5 now.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Outside Mitchell. Excellent D there from Toppin. And so it's the Bronx finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's George in at the small forward position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Indiana trails by 8. Halliburton with the ball. From outside the arc. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Back to George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bronx. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Siakam. Let's go with a 3. Mitchell misses. Indiana trails by 6. Pass to George. There's the 3. No luck on that one. Halliburton against Toppin. Here's Mitchell. Wow, the concentration by Mitchell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Need 30 points.
And he makes a first. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here.
Yeah,
and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's not.
George hits them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. The layup off target. It's stolen by Wembanyama. The open shot, Siakam. And Indiana misses again. The Bronx leading by 6. And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, VA. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
Here's Mitchell. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mitchell's got 43 points.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Here's Siakam. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mitchell.
That's bad.
Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw is good for Mitchell. And Indiana with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Paul George. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Jackson with a screen on Toppin. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Mitchell. It's good. Off the glass. Mitchell's got 47 points. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. And here's Siakam. On the take. And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. McConnell's shot is off. From deep, Mitchell.
That's off now.
Doesn't go that time. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Bronx. Over 40 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for the Spurs, Klay Thompson is out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, down low. George's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Nembhard outside. Back to Toppin. The 3 ball. The Bronx grabs the miss. Toppin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Indiana trails by 5. George outside. And here's Shepherd for 3. Knocks down the triple. Shepherd's got 6 in the quarter.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Indiana making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. George outside. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mitchell. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Mitchell's got 56 in the game. Indiana trails by 4. On the wing, Nembhard. Defended by Thompson. Takes one from 10 feet. That shot, no good. Wembanyama with some nice D. Toppin with a steal. It's George on the wing. Pass to Shepherd. No good on the triple. The Bronx leading by 4. Toppin with a steal. George with it. Nembhard outside. Here's Shepherd. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-pointer. Shepherd's got 9 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Another 3 for Indiana.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And it's good for 2.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Shepherd. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Turner for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Oh, that was early.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Indiana with a rebound. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's George. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
And here's Indiana now. The lead is 2. Shoots from the block. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Pass to Turner. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Turner's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. To the wing, right side. That three's off the mark. And the Bronx with possession here. Mitchell with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Toppin passes to Mitchell. Toppin screen on Halliburton. Second chance effort. Shot clock at 6. And he sinks it. And tie game. Huge basket right there. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Turner from the arc. And connects from downtown.
That's no good. That's
so
bad.
clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
The three from Mitchell. Three-pointer. Can't get the three to fall.
Oh.
And there's a whistle. That will belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Nembhard outside.
Force OT at 10 seconds.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Needs to redo the whole shit. Try to at least get OT.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Pass to Toppin. Back to Mitchell from the wing. No good there. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Towns, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. And for Cleveland, Doherty is out there with Nance. Then there's Price, and it's LeBron James, and it's Elo in at the 2.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Spurs with some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Mitchell in for Tracy McGrady. Count that one.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Mitchell outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doherty, and stolen by Thompson. Here's Mitchell. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
If you put your candy in front of Clay, he's going to take it. Comes up with the steal and pushes the ball.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Mitchell's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Price, the pass to LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Cleveland with the ball. Pass to Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. To the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
At 6'9" with that 7'2" wingspan, Nance gives you good size, and we know how explosive he is athletically.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Mitchell outside. Off target with his 3. Now Cleveland moving it up. And the wide open shot from Price. Drops in the tray.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Toppin pulls it in. Elo with the steal. Down low. Here's Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Nance. Elo out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the small forward. And for the Bronx, Wembanyama's out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot.
Here we go.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. Thompson against LeBron. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Doherty nails both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet. He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Nice passes to Doherty. To the middle. Here's Elo. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Pass to LeBron. It's tipped, and they get it back. And he stays with it. Fader on the way. The shot's good from Nance.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the Cavaliers with possession. Here's James. Nance, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Wembanyama, a screen on Elam. Here's Mitchell. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. And Nance kicks to Doherty. Nance a screen on Topman. To the paint. Stolen by Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it.
Oh, gotta be green.
Again, Mitchell missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Price outside. Pass to Doherty. Over Wembanyama. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here are the Spurs. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Elo with it. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Nance. Harper comes in for Elo, and Kerr subbed in for Price. .115 left here in the opening quarter. Inside, here's Harper. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you can tell Kerr has a good sense for the floor, which helps him find a ready shooter to deliver the ball to.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Shoots over Harper, and Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Thompson against LeBron. Williams in the post. Toppin pulls it in. Here are the Spurs with the ball. For three, Mitchell. It's hauled in by LeBron. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Reggie Williams, he's checked in for James. And so it's Cleveland with it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doherty. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Again, Mitchell missing. Williams against Thompson. And here is Williams. Here's Kerr for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Obi Toppin out there with Thompson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 12.
No idea why he...
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Wembanyama. Thompson is out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. And for Milwaukee, we've got Damian Lillard. Brook Lopez is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot.
Here we go.
So Milwaukee will get the first possession. To the middle, here's Lopez, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lopez has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Bucks. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City. Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
For 3, Mitchell scored the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kuzma. Lillard from deep three-point land. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Lillard again missing. Lillard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. And so just over a minute and a half played. Jackson kicks to Lillard.
And the edge Kuzma plays with is terrific. A tough, versatile player who plays with a real hunger to keep getting better.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. Trent's checked in for Jackson. And both free throws good for Kuzma.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. His shot is good, scores his third basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%. Trent against Mitchell. And it's Trent off the drive. Comes up empty down low.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Mitchell outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The Bronx shooting their first free throws of this game. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Trent with the wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And here's Kuzma. Beyond the arc. Got it!
Oh! Amazing! Perfect timing there.
Big time shot.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Bronx on top, leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bronx.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Pass to Lillard. Kuzma outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. Got that bucket in no time at all. Mitchell's got 17 now.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Spurs leading by 5. A 3-ball. Kuzma pulls it in. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Lillard outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. He's got 5.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bronx.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the right block, and that one is good. Spurs leading by 7. Mitchell outside. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Launches a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 27.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Three-pointer Lillard. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's not going to go. To the paint. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And so it's the Bronx heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We'll be topping out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Pass to Kuzma. And the rejection by Wembanyama. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee trails by 13. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Lillard outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. For 3, Mitchell buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 38 points.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Shoots it up. And it comes off the front of the rim. Down low. Will it go? And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Kuzma. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Drills the three-pointer.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Taurean Prince comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Trent subbed in for Jackson. Portis kicks to Lillard. Pass to Trent. Fires from deep. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Lillard from outside. And again, the Bucks miss. Wembanyama finds Mitchell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs lead by 17. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And now we've got the intentional foul. And so they foul intentionally. And that's an intentional foul. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bronx.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jackson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The first one falls.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And stolen by Kuzma. Lillard fires away from way outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. For three, Mitchell. And no good that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jackson down low. It's up against Thompson. Bucks passing it around. And Lopez throws it down.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
I'll tell you, we're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
To the inside, Jackson. Out to Kuzma. From past the arc. Bronx grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. For three, Mitchell. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Lopez. The three. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels. The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Wembanyama passes to Mitchell. 1:06 left to play in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 50 points.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Milwaukee?
Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Pass to Lillard. Toppin pulls it in.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Jackson against Mitchell. Toppin sets a screen for Mitchell. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. On offense here, the Bucks. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Mitchell left side. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. So it's the Bronx picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
Sorry for the break, man. I'm back now. Yeah, stand up, eat something real quick. Stand it out for like 4 hours. I don't even know who they gave me.
Here we go. Yo, man up on James.
That's not fault. Goddamn Christian. Damn breaking sugar. Green. Again. He need that though. Yes, he did. Damn. He just had 4. I would have seen his game. Take that block, Where's he? No way he missing that. And that's good. I mean, the diamond though. Kyrie. LaMelo. Who? Who this? Same motherfucker? Nah, they're Jalen 92 bullheading? That's crazy. Oh shit, this better players. Now I fuck around and unlock Giannis for what? I did not need to go get Giannis. Probably go get him. Yeah, though. You know what? They gotta be a longer game in there. Let me get my boy 70. Could this game start? The requirements, I mean, must include NBA player Jalen Brush and Mikal Bridges and 10 additional Nick. What they mean? Wow. I'm gonna do them. First things first, man. Let me get Donovan where he need to be at.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's George in at the small forward. And for the Spurs, Mitchell is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, down low. Now here's Turner. Can't get it to fall. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D-Wade with a better jumper.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
To the right side. Siakam passes to Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. At the elbow, it's Mitchell. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. It's Nembhard on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pulls up on the wing. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Turner. That one no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Mitchell. From the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. Indiana trails by 7. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, great move by Siakam. That is why they call him Spicy P.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Again, Mitchell missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Nailed from three-point land.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. And so here is Indiana, trailing by 2. Pass to Nembhard. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. A shot by Nembhard, no good. They get a hand on it. On the wing, Mitchell. Turner covering. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Spurs. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Siakam finds George. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bounce pass, Mathurin. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession. And Indiana making a change here. Shepard's checked in. .26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mitchell. There's the triple. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For 3, Mitchell beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Spurs. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Antetokounmpo out there with Towns. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. So with George on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Shepard. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Mitchell outside. Again, Mitchell missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Shepard's checked in for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. It's stolen by Shepard. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Indiana trails by 10. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. High post try. Siakam misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
For 3, Mitchell sinks the triple. Mitchell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bronx.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Toppin. And George is subbed in for Shepard. George against Thompson. George with the bucket.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Mitchell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Mathurin. Over Mitchell. The rebound by the Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Three-pointer. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for three. Mitchell's got 32 points.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
Down low. Jackson kicks to George. It's Nembhard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Siakam outside. Just 4 to shoot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Here's the Bronx. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Mitchell. Pacers with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Goes back up. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana trails by 17. And George kicks to Halliburton. His three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Mitchell. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 35 in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside, George. Back to Nembhard. Outside, George. Jackson a screen on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 20. And Thompson kicks to Mitchell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Oh. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Siakam's got 12 in the game.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so it's the Bronx. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
$36 is crazy, son. I should have only knew like 30.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Thompson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 5. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mitchell. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mitchell's got 40 points. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And good that time. Mitchell's got 42 in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mitchell. Towns sets the pick for Mitchell. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 45 points.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Siakam outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Giannis sets a screen for Mitchell. It's rebounded by Indiana. Inside. Here's George. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Indiana moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And Turner the bucket on the assist by George.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Mitchell. Giannis sets a screen for Mitchell.
That's bad.
On the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. 1:41 left in the third. Siakam passes to George. Here's the 3. Bronx grabs the miss. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Giannis dishes to Mitchell. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mathurin. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Indiana trails by 13. Here's Siakam. Outside Mathurin. And another shot. And Siakam with the nice bucket inside. Siakam's got 14 points for the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bronx. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Bronx making a switch here. McGrady's checked in. The Pacers also changing it up. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Shepard comes in for George. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. .32 seconds left to play in the third. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Did he get hurt? Wow.
And it's the Bronx with the ball. They lead by 11. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Let's see if we get 4 goals out of this.
Here's Mathurin, and he jams it with authority.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Count the basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Siakam misses. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Bronx. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Let's get an update on Donovan Mitchell. What's the status there, David?
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Spurs head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. And it sounds like it's a serious...
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got T.J. McConnell. Jackson is out there with Toppin. Then it's George, and it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Indiana trails by 8. McConnell scanning the floor. McGrady against George. Four on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Indiana making a change here. Walker's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Here he goes. And George with the stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Toppin against Giannis. Toppin kicks to George. Walker with a screen for George. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And it's in there.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Toppin. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
And stolen by Siakam. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For 3. Thompson with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And that one's good by Giannis. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Siakam. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
About to lose this fucking game.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. No good on the triple. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Every single one is good.
.124 left to play here in the fourth. Here's George. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops it in from the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Here's George. It's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead. Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Towns sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Knocks down the three.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
Here's George. It falls! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Now, Antetokounmpo. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
Here's Halliburton. We've got Thompson. Tracy McGrady is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Mitchell passes to Towns. Can't connect from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. A 2-point game. Thompson for 3. And another miss by the Bronx. Thompson's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wasted no time on that one. Mitchell's got 50 points.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Siakam. Oh, Turner in position.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Halliburton kicks to George. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in. George has got 21 in the game.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Siakam. It's not going to go for him. Towns with the defensive effort. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Turner. George with the ball. Now McGrady defending with the step back. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game. Towns with the steal. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Lets the three fly. And another miss by the Bronx.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for McGrady, so he gets them both, and it's a three-point game. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mitchell. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. Two-possession game now.
Mitchell outside. He misses the three. And here's George. So it's Indiana picking up the win, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And the starting group for the Spurs. Towns is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. And for Washington, we've got Saddiq Bey. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Brogdon in at the point. So the Bronx will get the first possession. Mitchell in the corner. For the 3. Drills it from outside.
and got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Knocked away. Towns against Kuzma. And Valanciunas now atop the key. This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Valanciunas against Antetokounmpo. And Valanciunas kicks to Brogdon. Pass to Kuzma. Five on the clock. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's the Bronx. 6-point game. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. Here's the Bronx. They're on a 12-3 run. Mitchell passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Donovan Mitchell with the triple. He's got 15.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here's Poole. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The three. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Timeout. And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Davis is checked in for Jordan Poole. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, May kicks to Davis. Pass to Brogdon. Clock at 4. The Wizards with another miss. The Bronx leading by 16. Launches it. The rebound by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Kuzma with it. Brogdon outside. Pulls it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Brogdon with it, now guarded by Towns. Brogdon kicks to Valanciunas. Nice ball movement by Washington. In the corner, Bay with it. Back to Kuzma. And the three ball is good. Kuzma's got 5.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside to Brogdon. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs leading by 13. On the wing, Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Again, Mitchell missing. Here's Washington. Bay passes to Kuzma. The shot by Brogdon wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The deep 3 from Mitchell. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 24 points. Lets it go from deep. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Spurs. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Davis is out there with Jordan Poole. And there's Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Bagley in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Mitchell. And the Bronx, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Poole with no one around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep. And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The 3 from Poole. Bronx grabs the miss. On the wing, Mitchell. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Kispert's checked in for the Wizards. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Bagley. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. The tray. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Poole. Holmes with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No coverage that time.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Spurs.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Here's Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shot clock at 5. Kispert, no good. And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 14-3 run. For 3, Mitchell, and the Bronx, another 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Stolen by Mitchell. They break it out 5-on-3. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 44.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Washington calls timeout. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Kuzma. Thompson comes with the double team. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Brogdon's got 5.
When you think about Brogdon and his three-point shooting, it really is a factor and a function of him being so good in the mid-range.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Valanciunas dishes to Davis. Pass to Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Valanciunas. That 3 off the mark. Here's the Bronx. Mitchell wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. And it's Mitchell missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Davis can't get it to go. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Davis. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he makes that one. And it's 7 points for Kyle Kuzma.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. On offense, here are the Wizards. It's Brogdon on the wing. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Kuzma. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. For 3, Mitchell. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's the Bronx going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Let's check in with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, for an injury update on Marvin Bagley. David.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Washington, and unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
So on the floor for the Bronx, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Mitchell. Then there's Towns, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, I love the court awareness there. Towns zipping the ball over to his teammates, a willing passer.
The wide open look here for Kuzma, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brogdon picks him up. Shot's good by Mitchell.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Stolen by Mitchell. For the finish. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Poole with it. He has 6. There's a good screen. Kuzma against Towns. Kuzma passes to Brogdon. The Wizards with another miss. And the Spurs with possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Shots good by Mitchell.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Pass to Bay. And here's Brogdon from the arc. The Wizards with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brogdon. That one a little long.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And it's the Spurs ball. Mitchell is double. Right side out of Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Brogdon with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Brogdon kicks to Kuzma. They need this. Bronx grabs the miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kuzma's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. 1:25 left to play in the third. Here's Mitchell. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Brogdon finds Poole. Back to Brogdon. Here's Kuzma. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Kuzma's got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brogdon outside. Bay wide open, and he fires. Off target from outside. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point territory. Bay pulls it in.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Kuzma against Mitchell. Kuzma outside. With 4 seconds on the clock. No good on the shot. And so it's the Bronx With a huge lead at the break, safe to say there's no catching them today. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bronx. Koulibaly is out there with Bagley. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Davis. And it's Holmes in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Brogdon with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Holmes, high post. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he gets a lot of praise for his jumper, but Davis can also play above the rim.
Here's the Bronx. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And Washington making a change here. Kispert's checked in. Brogdon against Mitchell. To the paint. Bagley in the post. Pass to Kispert. Connects from three-point range.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Towns looking it over. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Richaun Holmes. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Brogdon the pass to Kispert. Offline with his 3. Kispert's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Mitchell is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Kispert with it. Picked up by Thompson. Kispert kicks to Brogdon. The Wizards with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And it's Kispert in the corner. No good with the triple. Here's the Bronx. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by Kispert.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The Wizards with another miss. So it's the Spurs now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Brogdon the pass to Valanciunas. To stop the drought. Good D by Thompson. And it's the Bronx with the ball. Took him no time at all on that one.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Valanciunas, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Pass to Coulibaly, and he dunks it down.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Now Brogdon. Back to Kispert. Fires for 3. The shot that time not on target.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills, really looking to get his teammates involved.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kispert. Shoots the 3. Bronx grabs the miss.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Brogdon outside. So no problem for the Bronx as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
It's ridiculous. That's what I needed to get that shit done. That shit pissed me off. That shit had me dumb take. OD tight. Get that about me 100 overall. Just not right now. I ain't gonna do it right now. You know, the players. Got the shit.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. And the starting group for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And for Indiana, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. That's tipped. Towns for 3. The shot, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Here's Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Drills it from outside.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And he gets it to go.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Nembhard. McGrady covering. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Nembhard. McGrady covering. Turner with a screen on McGrady. Here's Nembhard. It's hauled in by McGrady. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Halliburton.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And Indiana making a change here. Neesmith has checked in. Now, here's Halliburton. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the shot goes in.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Inside, the kick out to Towns. No good on the 3. Halliburton against Towns. And finished off by Halliburton.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
Fires from deep. And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Neesmith can't get it to go. Here are the Spurs with the ball. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. 34 seconds left in the first. A shot by McGrady, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. For three. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Here's the Bronx. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And he's good on the three ball. 9 points in the game so far.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it.
And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs lead by 8. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We got Isaiah Jackson. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin.
Gilgeous-Alexander in traffic uses that athleticism.
Indiana trails by 10. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Wembanyama for three. And it's Indiana's ball, trailing by 10. To the middle, and Toppin throws it down.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
1:39 left to play here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Some changes for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Aaron Neesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Halliburton subbed in for Shepard. Turner passes to Neesmith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Oh, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's McConnell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. Indiana making some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Neesmith. That one misses. The Bronx leading by 10. For three, Oubre drills the three-pointer. Oubre's got himself on the board with three there.
Got to know the scouting report. You do not want Kelly Oubre to establish confidence in catch-and-shoot chances. Knocks it down.
Outside Mathurin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to McConnell. Puts the move on. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's the Bronx. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
McConnell passes to Halliburton. The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
Halliburton hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Halliburton. Fires from way out. Oh, he got it to go.
Patient. Bam.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Spurs. They lead by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Thompson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Bronx. They lead by 7. Lets it go from deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
And so here is Indiana. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Turner with a screen on McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Nembhard. Bronx grabs the miss. Towns way outside. The rebound by Turner. Indiana trails by 9. Mathurin attacking. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And strong off the bounce. Mathurin will keep coming. This kid is willing to challenge you.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Mathurin. Mathurin hits them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 6.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Turner against Antetokounmpo. Outside Mathurin. 5 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Pass to Siakam. The quick look, no good that time. The Bronx leading by 8. Outside, Towns. Beyond the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot comes out. Towns with the defensive effort. Halliburton's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. They get it again. Out to Thompson. A 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton, no good. Here's the Bronx. Giannis slashing. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Shot from the top of the key. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Giannis high post. Siakam's there. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And so it's the Bronx. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Towns kicks to McGrady. Over Mathurin. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Indiana trails by 16. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Bronx. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Halliburton. And that one's good. McGrady.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the Pacers call time here. There's 1:47 left here in the fourth quarter. And the Bronx going with a whole new group out there. Here's Siakam. Turner finds Nembhard. Back to Turner. Shoots from the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Wembanyama, a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Indiana trails by 16 to the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Siakam looking around. 6 to shoot. Down low. Poked loose. Toppin up top. Covered by Siakam.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
You know, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Here's Halliburton. That one off the back iron and out. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Halliburton missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Mashburn. Siakam with it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's slammed in by Turner. Wembanyama against Turner. Count that one. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
So no problem for the Bronx as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Here we go.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now we'll look at the starting lineup for the Bronx. They've got Antetokounmpo. Klay Thompson is out there with Towns. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's McGrady in a two-guard. And for New York, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Thompson outside, launches it. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Hart. Inside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Thompson left side. Three-pointer. And another miss by the Bronx. Bridges, right side. The three ball hits the three-point bomb.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Chalk up two there.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Now Bridges following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. McGrady outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. From 11 feet away, Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Cameron Payne comes in for Bridges.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, Towns. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Robinson goes in, and the rejection by Giannis. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Towns comes with a double team. Pass to Mitchell. And here is McGrady. And another miss by the Bronx.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Payne kicks to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Cameron Payne is out there with Miles McBride. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Robinson. Now here's Hart. It's picked off. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Oubre, no one around him. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Payne passes to Robinson. Here's McBride from outside the arc. He's off on that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
A different look for New York. Towns comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in for Payne. Tries the spin move. Pass to Achua. And stolen by Wembanyama. To the middle. He's looking for Toppin and finds him.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
McBride passes to Towns. Floats one. Now Achua. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Obi Toppin. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Spurs leading by 12. Oubre for 3. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Brunson gets it to go.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Achua.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Right wing. Here's Brunson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 6.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Toppin. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Toppin. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And so it's the Bronx. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been quite a game for Kelly Oubre.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Oubre. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
From deep, Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Tries again. Toppin pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
The Spurs have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the second free throw, good. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Clark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
The Bronx leading by 13. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Anunoby outside. Here's Bridges, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
For New York, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Both free throws good from Bridges. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. New York trails by 11 to the paint and stolen by Wembanyama. He's all alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
Brunson surveying the D. Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. The deep 3 by Brunson.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Meshburn. Here's Oubre. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Oubre's got 8.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
For 3, Oubre hits it from 3-point range. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 15-point game. Brunson with another miss. Oubre outside. And the Bronx, another 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And guys, it's been Kelly Oubre making things happen so far for the Bronx. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. A deep 3 from Towns. No good on the quick 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Bridges. Brunson outside. Free throw line jump shot. Jump shot is good.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's McGrady. And another miss by the Bronx.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Towns with the steal. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Thompson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hart. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Mitchell against Bridges. McGrady outside. Over Hart. Again, the miss by the Spurs. New York trails by 14. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Towns. And then Carl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Three-pointer. Drops in the tray. And the Spurs lead by 17.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Towns. And here is Mitchell. From deep three-point territory. So no problem for the Bronx as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kelly Oubre.
Oubre is crazy.